All right. We are here. Well, we have to head to where we need to go. Last I checked, it was the weird... Aha! Follow the red triangle. Just follow the red triangle. Very easy. Very quick and slim. Ah, nighttime in the Shivering Isles.
Blessings, citizen.
Good enough for me. Let's see, we gone... Did we go through Crucible? We haven't actually gone through the other one. Bliss. Let's go through Bliss. Oh, Bliss! Yeah, there's a lot of side quests I really probably should do, but I am at the level where basically everything is like max, so there's no... I don't see much of a point other than, how do I put it? There's really not much more points to do than, if people were trying to do their weird stuff. But... that way.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Someone throw something in here. Definitely hear something. Sneezy. Well, I hear that. Don't know what it is, but I hear it. Well, let's head to New Sheoth. The Sneeze of Power. Gives a +10 to Strength for 5 seconds. Alright. We are now here, and it wants us... Let me guess. Wants us going all the way over there. Why didn't I take... Well, I know which way I'm going. That way! Oh, crud. Okay. Brilliant. Not dealing with these people. Oh, what the... Hello there. A skinned hound. What you got? Gold and a hound tooth. I'm good. You ain't nothing but a hound dog to me. Let's get there. Nothing survives with nuked, nothing ever will. What's in the urn? Iron Frost. Ooh. Ring of the Iron Fist, you say? No, I need more of the, no I don't. We're good! But that's a very good one. Ring of the Iron Fist. 25 points to hand, and 33% of reflection damage. Not bad. What's Charity Madness do? Resist everything. Or have 24 more points of extra magicka. I think I'm good. I'll take more resistance, thank you. There's a Delian. No one survives. Ah, it's one of those things. Oh well. In we go. Dooby-doo, shoop-dooby-doo. I have entered Cyrodiil. Get those focusing crystals. I can barely see myself. Oh well. Let's see. Death Dealer. Grumite eggs. I don't want their eggs. I'll take the gold, though. Let's see. Gold. It has a lockpick. I'll take the lockpick. Anything else? I don't think I want to use too much of, weak potion of healing. Well, they die. He poisoned his bow, and this is the guy, I think, has... Yep. There we go. The leaf staff goes in here. Or at least that works. Y'all dead. Don't come at me. A torturer. Gold. Lockpick. Why would I keep taking the lockpick when I've already gotten the most powerful lockpick? There's something. Ah, crud. Well, then that's just that. Well, that was the only way through. Go figure. That'll work. Beater and Painbringer. Gramite Dagger. Is it the one with the Gramite Cudgel? Well, where's the, Potion to spell. Oh, you're there. There we are. Hit him as your... Yeah, neat. Take those. He's got madness, or... Well... Activate the Nexus. Only got one more to go through. Sure. If they can survive long enough. And through the halls of the Judgment of Cyrodiil. Neat. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Another Minosaur. Watcher's Eye. Okay. Third and final focusing crystal. Neat. Ah, crud. And he disappeared in a flash. I think that's all I needed to do. Alright. Well, they did. Long live the king and all that. Let there be light. The resonator of judgment. Gong. There we are. $83 gold. Not bad. Alright. Neat teleportation pad. Alright.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nirendil.
Well, tell me about this place, Caliban.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Cyrodiil is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Believe we talked about that last time. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Cyrodiil became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Cyrodiil completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Cyrodiil back into operation.
So how do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Cyrodiil would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
So why do I have to deal with this exactly, Caliban?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Cyrodiil will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended.
Bummer. So what should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Cyrodiil. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
So tell me about the chamber, Caliban.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Cyrodiil.
Any other chambers?
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Oh, those dad jokes. Tell me about the instructions of Cyrodiil, Caliban.
As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodiil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Hmm. Hmm. Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Cool. And how do I make the choices exactly?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
It is. So explain these choices I'm making, Caliban.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Okay, that's enough information, Caliban.
As you wish.
So, Resonator of Judgment, the thing I touched back there, what does it do?
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sher Gorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Ingenious. Any other instructions?
What else can I answer for you?
That's enough information.
As you wish.
Okay. Let me see.
Take your time.
Oh, 100.
So good to be back in business.
And here we are on the first one. I'm on fire. Neat. Up, here they come. They don't see me.
And watch your backs. Do what I say. You might just get out of here
alive. Okay. Let me get a single hour wait time. See if they come in. Take them that long, huh?
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
We'll do the Mania.
is that thing.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Well, they're supposed to be better than this. I guess we call this Oblivion jank for a reason. Okay. Odd.
What can I assist? So good to be back in business.
Are we good?
Back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Well, I unleashed a giant gnarl.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl gets me every time. What can I... You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Till they left the...
Get us.
Okay, there we go.
Watching them run...
What a... Ah, I'm gonna go mad with this one. Of course I am. Still on fire. Okay, next one. Okay, you two. Are we good? Definitely a 1 hour wait time.
This place has been glassed. The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
Warrior
We'll
Mage
have to fend
Rogue.
for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
The many, many keys
Look,
that are all the
keys.
same.
One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Isn't that funny?
I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Cyrodiil. Now, how may I continue to assist you?
Well,
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
that's basically the other one. Basically, we had either, as it said in the book, choose to either blow him up with a fireball or a multitude of keys. And I think next one will be...
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
a ghost illusion.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never!
Well,
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
so tell me about this, Chambers.
I'm afraid you've exhausted Cyrodiil's resources. This was the final chamber.
Oh,
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
bummer. Would have liked it to have better. And yes, I think that's the only ones you get. Anything else after that is just, nope. Not gonna happen. So what's in the chamber? Oh.
You're pathetic. This ends here. This ends here. mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Cool. A Knight of Order. Well, let's take that one. That one. That one. Okay, do I just wait 1 hour? So his sorry butt can get up here? Ah!
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token.
Oh, great. I love the jank.
Palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings?
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Oh, why am I... Oh, I am over encumbered. Thankfully not too bad. Oh boy. See, gold. Sindel's boltcaster, don't need. Talisman of Abetment. Feather, detect life, water breathing. Not bad. I could take his thing as well. Nothing else, truly.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
And so, what were those things?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Well... Yippee. More Oblivion-like gates. Zealot. Zealot. Myths of Sheogorath. I'll be taking that. Anything in the sack? No. Waterroot pod. Well, I talked to the gentleman. Goodbye.
How may I serve?
Anyway. I don't know how long this is going to be going for. Oh, man. Dukan Honolusis III. And of course it does. Why? No, GPU crash dump my foot. Are you kidding me right now? A GPU crash dump? How much is the stupid GPU going for? 138 degrees? Should be fine. Man. Are you serious? If it ain't anything else, it's definitely the CPU going hot. It's because I have too much junk going on. Unreal Engine 5 games. Unreal Engine 5 stylization. That's the annoying part. Okay. Well, we gotta go there again anyway. This was madness. This is cheese. Oh. Game? Why do you do the things you do, game? What pain. Suffering. Insanity of it all. Okay. I'm just gonna get my butt over there ASAP, quickly as possible. Swamp gas hole. Don't need it. For Pete's sake. Can I just move on without these people? Deep Wallow? Oh well. Shooby-doo, shooby-doo. So this time, let me do a quick save so I don't have any issues trying to get in. Oh, lordy lord. Oblivion is one of these short but longest playthrough type stuff if you're feeling like going through the whole thing.
Blessings, citizen.
Nah, I don't think I'll do the side quests. I'm already getting tired of... What are you doing here already? Or were you here before? Ah, well. Whatever. None of my business.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Either way. Oh, for Pete's sake. Hello, Haskell.
Always a pleasure. I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
But I like you, Haskell. Anyway, Lord Sheogorath.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Cyrodiil, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Well, Cyrodiil functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. Let's see. Summon Haskell? There we are. Let's see. I put a spell on you, my work. Well, we don't need a mortal anymore. Huzzah.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Understandable. I thank you, Lord Sheogorath, for giving me the ability to summon Haskell at any time of my leisure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Okay. How about right here?
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Too recently. Okay, now.
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill.
I don't know, Haskell. I feel like I need to do more. I need to do one more summon and then we should be fine.
I was right there. You could have just walked over to me.
Okay, I'll stop, Haskell. I apologize.
Well, look who's... Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
So, who's Jigalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
How exactly?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
And you want to tell me what the Grey March is?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts.
Oh, good.
Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
And what would you ask of me now, then?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. we're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what exactly?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Tell me more about the Grey March, Sheogorath.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Do you want to tell me more of Jiggalag?
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Tell me about these obelisks, Lord Sheogorath.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh.
Ew.
Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
It's a sweet smell to them? I don't know. Tell me about Syl.
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
And Théoden, as we talked about him just a few moments ago.
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
I see.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Okay, Haskell, we can talk now.
Yes? Do you require assistance?
Just a little. Tell me more about the Grey March.
As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to.
And Jiggalag himself?
The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm.
What about the obelisks?
Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power.
Okay, so find obelisks, do that, and I don't know if there's more than a few. Either way. Tell me about Syl. Sheogorath explained to me the overview, but what about you, Haskell? What do you feel about Syl?
Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you.
Great. Théoden, although...
He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once.
Understandable.
Enlightening as always.
Let's go meet Théoden. Ready? Into the House of Mania. Ooh, right.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you. Oh, he's through that door over there, is he? Halcyon Conservatory. Halcyon. Or Halcyon? I think Halcyon works. Okay.
Speak, sister.
Run off camp. Oh, cool. He's not here. He's through... Ooh, can't go through there. Guess we wait until, 9:46? Okay. There he is. Walking through whatever. Hello, Thaden.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You haven't waited long at all.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here?
How about some rumors?
The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful.
Okay, and the Chalice of Reversal you were speaking of, Thaden?
Oh, so you've heard of it.
Yes, you just told me.
Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldu without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman.
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Do I know her exactly? I think I know. It's Syl, isn't it? But in any case, what happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Okay. Is there a, Ah. There we are. Ma'am?
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Is that
Go. Feel free to take... Go.
So you have nothing to say? Alright. Let's go in here then. Ah. Here we are. Two individuals.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Gundlar? Tell me some rumors, Gundlar.
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display.
Okay, and the Chalice of Reversal?
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye.
I
Take
see.
care.
There you are.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
He didn't mention you, but what do you feel about Thaden?
If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can.
I see. Any rumors?
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might.
Okay. He asked me to find the Chalice of Reversal.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
You want to tell me more about this chalice?
You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow.
Okay, Dunroot Burrow then. Tell me what it is.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Okay, what does this Feldu? People, you and Thaden already said as much. Tell me this Feldu.
Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer.
Okay, tell me more about Dunroot Burrow.
Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed.
I don't think I will. Tell me more about the chalice if you have any more to say.
The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? Bye.
Okay, that said, we might as well check with, the Lady of Paranoia. In Sheogorath's palace, we have two sides of madness. Dementia and mania. Might as well go talk to these two. Ah, they're there. Well.
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
I would like an audience with Lady Seal.
I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction.
Well, let me see.
All right.
I don't have to. Do you know anything about the Chalice Reversal?
You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldu is a poison. It kills. And yet Thaden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldu into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it.
Okay, anything else you want to tell me about Chalice Reversal?
I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldu is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is.
And what about Feldu? Why is it such a poison?
It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The Elytra and Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldu didn't kill you, the Elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow.
Anything else you want to tell me about Feldu?
I've told you, it'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that.
True. Any rumors?
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Cool.
Take care.
It looks like you have a third. But,
What are you doing here?
Lady Syl?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
So, who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help you? Duchess Silva.
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I see. That way. Okay, let's go find Herdier, was it? Okay. Now I see. Seems there's a person in there. Okay, you must be Herdier.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
What are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Okay. No one in here? Alright. Oop, that's private gardens, apparently. Not where I want to be. Oh, for Pete's sake. Too much junk.
What do you want?
There seems to be a conspiracy in Elrene. Do you know anything about it?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Very well. You shall be spared.
Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Oh, I know how this quest is supposed to go. Haskell?
Yes? Do you require assistance?
Tell me about this conspiracy.
You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning.
I see.
If only we could speak more often.
We could. I know better. Let's move on. Let's head to Crucible, which apparently is where it's supposed to be. Right? Madness! Ugh, I gotta do both quests in order to get the idea and understanding of it all. Here we are.
Yes? Blessings of the Mad God.
Do you know anything about a conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You'll be spared.
Thank you. Bye.
Probably not you.
Stop following me, you smelly cat.
Huh. Alright then. Museum of Oddities. Cutter's Weapons. I'm good. What's this? Ah, the Gate to Bliss. But, hello there.
Hi, your lips to his ears.
You know anything about conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Very well.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo! I'll calicrack the Findu. I will. You terra-ted it.
Anything about a conspiracy?
Nary in that. I'll ballito before I crable. Gal burst in it.
I have no idea what you said, but I guess it's probably a lie. You're insane.
Greetings. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
You know anything about conspiracy, Ushnar?
I've nothing to tell the likes of you.
Okay. Heard here. He's a liar. Do what you need to do.
Please, no.
We're gonna talk, Ushnar.
No more. No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
Okay. Where is Anya?
Yes.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here.
No, I'm good. So Anya, is it?
Blessings, citizen.
Let's find Anya. Whoever she may be. At least pointing us in the direction of... over here, above, below.
Blessings, citizen.
Below.
Speak quickly, mortal.
There she is. Hello, Anya.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Tell me about the child's reverse before we get to what we need to talk to about. Anya?
Thaden's problem, not mine.
Okay. You've been convicted of a conspiracy, Anya. How do you plead?
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Her dear?
Please, no!
Now I have to wait for her dear to get his butt down here. There he is. Now he's gonna take a long, nice walk. Okay, Anya, we're gonna do this.
Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
And what are you talking about?
I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. Take care.
Time to go talk to our friend, then. Very well. Okay, where's he at? Over there? Oh, crud. Mazada's house. Down
Cats
below.
everywhere.
Hi.
Okay then. At least he's open. There he
Look,
is.
it's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
You know, Mazada, there's been a conspiracy coming about.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Her dear.
Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Bye.
I have an idea. Oh well.
I am so full, not the least bit hungry.
Greetings.
Perhaps. Let us wait until nightfall.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Follow me. Let's discuss other things.
Very well, Inquisitor.
Let's go with our investigation so far, Hardier.
What would you like to know, Inquisitor?
Who should we be looking for now?
Mazada is clearly withholding something. It would seem that direct pressure has no effect, so we'll have to try another route. Perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit more about his recent activities. That might loosen his tongue. See you later.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Hello. Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada? See you later.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
You know anything about a conspiracy, Caldana?
Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say to you.
Hey, dear.
Please, no. All right. I've seen Mazada, yes. Talking to that seducer, Nelreen, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night. I don't know nothing else, honest. Kneecaps! Go for the knees!
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
Well, works for me.
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
Hit harder!
Don't hold back!
Don't hold back!
Kneecaps, go for the knees! Oh, that's gonna
hurt!
Fur gauntlets and a couple bones and a ring of light. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see, can I jump up somewhere else? I can. Scrappy shoes and a remote manipulation. Okay. What do we got here? A sunken urn key and a faded note. I don't think I'll live much longer. My wine supply is thinning. Only one bottle left. Bernice's wine is worthless. I would have lasted longer on Gnarl Bark. I'd go back home to resupply, but Brythar, that maggot, has stolen my house. It's not just him, though. It's also the others. I can't leave the safety of the roof. They have a plan for me. I see it there. Oh, great. I don't think I'll be needing those rings of light. Or actually, don't I have a spell that just makes me now you see me, now you don't? What I thought. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait at least about, let's go 21 hours. There we are. That should last me quite a bit of time. Let's go 1 more, see where they're at. They still fighting up here?
Kneecaps over the knees. Ooh, that's got to hurt.
He's moving, that's for sure now. Let's see where they go. Oh, disconnection, really? Oh, we're doing this now, aren't we? Really? Where's he headed? Let's see. He's going this way. But he's going inside his place?
How may I serve?
Yeah. Well, she's in there. Is she moving? The House of Dementia. Is she moving at all?
What do you...
So, some conspiracy, Nellering.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Well, I know you're a liar.
Please, no!
There, dear. Have fun.
Please, no more. Walk with our Lord.
Go for 1 hour, see if she moves. Ah! Now she moves.
How may I serve?
See where she goes.
What do you want, Inquisitor?
Oh boy. I hate these kinds of stupid quests. Well, any day now. Shahooey. Shabadooey. Okay. This is like walking a dog at the slowest pace possible. And I'm going to fall asleep because of it. There we go. Let us do this. And this. Now you see me. Yeah, you don't. Oh, she's gonna come through that way, isn't she? Oh. There we go.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Well.
Hi.
Mazda.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them.
Well, I've learned of your conspiracy, Mazada.
I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Well, I heard you talking to Nellarine.
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Why are you trying to kill Lady Syl?
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
So, you're telling me that the Duke of Mania and Dementia, who can consort with each other, quote unquote, you're telling me because these two high-ranking officials of two separate pieces of madness. Now this is madness. Fine, who else is involved, Mazara?
I don't know. Besides Nellarine, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Bring me names, Mazara, and I'll spare you.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
What else about the conspiracy, Mazara?
I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good.
Good point. Any other rumors, Mazara?
I hear Errol is fed up.
Alright.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Well, Nellarine. Hello,
Blessings,
Nellarine.
citizen. What do you want?
You've been part of a conspiracy, Nellarine.
I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything.
I heard you talking with Mazara.
Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Very well.
Walk with our Lord.
You know what? I don't like running around. Nellarine.
What do you have?
Liar. Her dear.
Please, no!
Her dear. Thank you. You really want to try, Nellarine? We can do this the easy way, or we can do
Your efforts are futile. Walk with our Lord.
Wonder if she has anything. Yeah. I don't like that. Let me enter his home. It's red, but I don't mean much. I don't think he's, no.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Alright. I apologize on that one. So now, we're gonna do this one in New Sheoth. Really, it's only been like an hour and a half? I cannot believe this craziness. Okay. Guess we'll wait until next midnight. 24 hours. Okay. Another 24 hours is up. And now... go inside. Huh?
Yes?
I don't want to... Why would he keep it locked? Well, I don't like breaking into people's places. I know for a fact, crud. Well, let me get his cupboard key and that and his gold. He's not gonna need them. Well, only up and out. Go to upstairs. He probably has things in his cupboard, was it? There's some light. Standing zones. And zealotry. Well. Ugh, was he eating gromite eggs? There we are. Ah. Well, I guess we have Nelreen's stuff now. And his note. Let me read it. Zada's note, was it? I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Noreen asked me to hold on to this sword, said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe it can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Maureen is in charge. She's the one telling Noreen what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. And of course you're not, Nazada. You were, fortunately, killed on the spot. Sad. Trespassing, unfortunately, but perhaps necessary. Now.
Hi.
Let's go find Nelreen.
Hey, you! Come, I have a proposition for you. Best not come after dark.
Why did I talk to you? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm deadly good. Oh, Noreen. I've come with a thing.
What do you want?
The very thing that we were talking about like 5 minutes ago. Noreen, or over 24 hours ago. Noreen, you have a thing you need to talk to me about the conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I have your ceremonial sword. Does that count for something?
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Maureen is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. Walk with our Lord.
All this roundabout, it's giving me a headache. Always the headache. Always the head. Always the ache. Well, that's going to be one side of madness done. I would think after getting this. Okay. Ah, there you are.
Yes, Inquisitor. Very well.
Well, let's discuss. Anything in the investigation you want to talk about?
What would you like to know?
So, who should we be looking into for now?
You have the evidence you need. It's time to bring in Maureen. Bye.
Done. Yep. Alright. Prince of Madness. Prince of Crazy. Prince of... Hello, Maureen.
I'm Maureen. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
You're part of a conspiracy, Maureen, and you're welcome to come in if you want, willingly.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Goodbye.
Blessings of the Mad God. See you later.
Well, that's it. We go turn her in, and whatever Syl is going to do, it's up to her. So what I'm about to guess heavily as to why this is even a problem is because Syl is a individual who really cannot stand, or rather, it's very easy. There's a lot of hypocriticalness to it all, you know. Syl and Theoden, or Théoden, whichever the name is. Basically, Syl and Théoden are having a fling. Still? Either way. Well, Syl?
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Yes, Muriel was behind it.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Who won?
Well...
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Syl? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
I see.
Bye.
You seriously killed her for dumb reasons. Okay. Guess we go do the Feldu quest now. Great. Wonder if there's a back entrance. I forget. Maybe there is a back entrance, or is it just all one giant circle? Let me read it. Great.
Your lips to his ears. See you later.
Alright. Well, actually, where is it on the map? That way. Well. Let's just get on through. Who? Cyrodiil.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Cyrodiil, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
What rumors of you in Cyrodiil?
Syl has gone on another one of her rampages in Crucible. I'm certainly glad I live on the right side of the wall. Bye.
Not too bad, Cyrodiil. Okay, guess we're running.
Quickly, mortal.
Well, let's get up here. Did I get stuck? No, don't get me stuck. Oh, I gotta go around the long way. Oh. Let's see, can I just jump up there? Not enough I got enough acrobatics. Okay. Such green. Such marble and beauty. Such get me the heck up there so I can just get past everything. Huzzah! Speed. Oh, there's something up there. Head up that way. What is up here, I wonder? Just an aster blooms or two? Oh, that happened. What's in the urn? A curse of the pit viper. What does it do? Resistance to poison. I think I'm good. So you tell me I have to take it from... Great. Oh. So I gotta take this fell dude. Crazy psychopathic things. And it's the only way in, is that right? Okay. Hate to warn it, but Heldu is not a good thing. So... Let's see, any, nope. There we go. Just in case I need to get through all of it. Hollowed amber limb. Cool. Let me go with Feldu. Here we are. Or, not. I think this is the way. Okay. Maybe I'm going in circles. Maybe I've gone crazy. Maybe I have gone crazy. Let me see. I don't think that was the way, but let's see. There's that. No, it was straight. Ah, the effects of Feldu have worn off, is that right? Let's see, it is this way. Okay. Here we go. No. There we are. Matron. 1 gold on this matron. Okay. There we go. We've gotten through this. Well, as for a chalice, that he'll probably just make it worse on everything. How weak are we talking here? 5 points across all of that. Is that right? Fine. Let me take another Feldu. I think I have quite a few of those Feldus. Ah, what? Okay. We're just gonna get through. Through here, is it? Okay. There we go. In the Bramble Halls, we are going. Let's see. Which way? Down, is it? Okay. Down it is. Which way down, though? No, that's definitely not this way. Back the way it came. And then we go down. Up. And around. This'll work. They don't survive. Oh, good. I think I have all of those. That's what I thought. There we are. The Sanctum of Decadence. Brilliant. Okay.
Damn, I've lost them.
I don't think I've lost anyone. Joofy the Brown. He's got a few Feldus. Won't need them. Ah. There we go. And now all of my effects are completely gone. Cool. Oh. Feldu the Addict, and another Feldu Act. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with Feldu, thanks. A lot of stuff. If only I could use the ladle as a weapon. Sad. Anyway. Out we go. There ain't nothing else here, so... The Realm Sheogorath. I knew there was a back entrance. Why didn't I go the back entrance? Unless there's a, Ah. Let me see. On the map... Oh, pfft. Should've gone to the back entrance. Well, let's, yes. 2. Three. Let's do another Heart of Order. There should be another Knight here. Heart of Order. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe these priests have a very strong crystal staff, and they have about 35 hearts of order. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's 35 extra weight. At least I can have about 7... I can hold on to those. Yeah, I'll just take, like, maybe 5... 7? 8, since I picked up 2. Yeah, I'll pick up 8. You ain't gonna do anything with them, man. Where do I go? That way. Ah, crud. I'm over encumbered again. Okay. Away we go. Wait, is that a... Thought I saw a pot for a sec. I guess not. Alright. Yeet! Ravenous hunger sets. What's this? Nothing. Just have to head to the, a branch will not stop me. What is this? Blocked up, that's what it is. Crazy areas. In any case, yay! Got that done. Quick, easy, and I am stupidly overpowered, so I don't really care much about side quests anymore. Oh, you should have done...
Did you see my last performance?
It was fine.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay. To the palace grounds. Bliss is such a beautiful area, and Dementia is so bleak and barren. Okay then.
How may I serve?
There's only one achievement I know to get. Ah, he's in the gardens, isn't he?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes, 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 yes. The House of Mania. Sonic Mania. There you are, Thaden.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Speak, sister.
Nope. Understanding madness. Madness. If this was madness, this is definitely just me being wherever the heck I feel like.
Welcome to the house.
Goodbye. Mania is a beautiful sort with darker implications behind it. Ah. Hello, Haskell.
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require?
Nothing.
Enlightening as always.
Hello, Sheogorath.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
You want to explain that, Sheogorath? Lord Sheogorath, forgiven.
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
Would you like to explain why me specifically?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Good point. How do I become a Daedric Prince? Or at least, I think I could become a Daedric Prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
And you'll be where exactly?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggelag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
I see. So what's next?
Now, you've seen the grey torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Aww. Tell me about Sylarn.
That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
I was asking what Sylarn is, not how. Whatever. What is the Flame of Agnon?
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
We went over it, but you're giving me less whatever. What about the Great Torch? What is that exactly?
The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth. A beacon of hope for all the citizens.
Yay.
Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart.
I see. Tell me more about the Grey March, if you could, Lord Sheogorath.
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggelag.
And speaking of Jiggelag, would you, like to explain to me more about the Prince of Order?
He's on his way. so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Speaking of those priests of order, I found one of them. Would you like to explain what they do exactly?
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
Good enough for me. And speaking of those obelisks, I found one. Well, I found a couple. But would you like to explain a bit more about these obelisks, Lord Sheogorath, my liege?
They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk.
I see. You know what? Free sweet rolls.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Okay. Haskell?
Yes, is there something you require?
I would like to talk about the Flame of Agnon.
The Flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever.
I see. And the Great Torch, Haskell?
Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
And speaking of the Grey March, as it has been stated, would you like to explain more, Haskell?
It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to.
Real nice. Speaking of everything else, Jigalag.
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect.
Is it?
Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order.
Speaking of those priests, Haskell, I fought one. Would you like to tell me more of why that is? Why they go over to his side, Jigalags? Become part of his order?
A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed.
Speaking of those obelisks, so how Sheogorath, Lord Sheogorath, explained it to me, I have to shut it down, which is basically having the heart of Jigalag. Like to explain more about these obelisks, Haskell?
I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks.
I see.
I live to serve.
Oh, and, let me summon you, Haskell.
Yes, is there something you require?
No, that's all.
If only we could speak more often.
I don't want to go through the House of Mania. I want to go through the palace grounds. Thank you. What to do, what to do. Okay. So we have to head through Bliss, is that right? At least my acrobatics are getting up. Where am I heading to? Not down there. Over there. That is a long walk. Oh. Also, if it was realistic in a time frame, if I were to say it, the day and night cycle of the game is actually 24 minutes. Because apparently that's how fast time goes in Mundus, apparently. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm just crazy. For gameplay purposes, yes, I believe in order to do a better job of it, they wanted to make it easier to get to. So, let's go up. Please. Wish I knew where that was. Not here, apparently. We shall head anyway. Oh. What the? Well, found one. One. Two. Ah, boy. Three. Dead. Okay, he's got 68 of these suckers, really. How many of these do I have? Nah, they are that. Okay. Come across all of them. Heart of Jigalag. Or the Heart of Order. I'll carry about 12, 13 actually. You know what? Just carry the whole lot of them. 68 more weight, but who cares? Well, 68 plus 3. That's about 71 extra. Hello, Verdunaro. Goodbye. Wonder if I'll come across more. At least there'll be, Milkar. What is this? Milkar Zetron. Does that just mean exit in the backbone of everything? Well, Dreamwalk Camp. Nothing survives long enough, does it? Hell! Shut down this guy over here. Next one. Last one. Yep, I'll be taking your hearts now. Well, that makes 3 Hearts of Order completely done over with. Hello, Priest of Order. Give me all your hearts. Don't know why you have so many. You would think the Priest of Orders have, Well, we are now in Hale. Painter. In the land of madness? Oh well. Just need to head across this lake. Oh, I see. Why? Interesting. Well, we're here at Paladin. Cylard. Okay. Well, I'm going to help the Golden Saints.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylard.
Well... You need to stand aside because Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
Well, I need to light said Flame of Agnon, Shuna.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Cylon?
I am. You talked about, Let me talk to you about the Flame of Agnon.
The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair, within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the altar of despair.
Tell me about the Altar of Despair.
Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Maskin. The Maskin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it.
And the Altar of Rapture?
It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service?
Tell me about Kane.
She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all.
Orioles?
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
And Brellock?
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
I see. Tell me about the Maskin.
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
And the Underdeep, as I heard a little bit of it. Want to tell me more of it?
My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
And why won't Kana listen to you?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that. For Sheogorath's glory.
Well, let's find out. I need to go down here. Really is no one here. Slightly defended, is that right? Okay, yeah, it's slightly defended. Sneak.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
Hmm. To the Altar of Despair. I am going to help the Orioles, not the Maskin. Not entirely. Ooh, sneeze of power. Give me strength. Cylon? Really?
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Now, let's get through. It seems they aren't going to stop
A
me.
mortal wandering the halls of holy Cylon.
I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Hmm.
For Sheogorath's glory.
No, I will not. No, I'm not going to. At least, I know I'm through. Should have just gone the other way. Now I gotta talk to both. Or not. That's all I need. Now, what was the quest before getting abruptly interrupted?
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
Well, Sheogorath sent me and I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
I just said that. The Flame of Agnon.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Tell me more about the Flame of Agnon.
The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath.
Alright. The battle plans, if you will. Kane.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
Well... yes, but use the Underdeep.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
The Underdeep is lightly defended, as I already checked every single space. The only place that it is not is the main force. But take them by surprise, and you will basically do what is needed.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap. I can be sure of that, and I am sure of that.
Mirrell was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Maskin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me. Down with the Maskin.
Yeah, they're gonna attack anyway. You gonna fight through people? Very lightly defended. Hmm. Hmm. Good. Good to know. Hmm. $84 gold that I don't really need to use. Insane. Oh, gold ain't gonna help here. Okay, why are they not coming? They literally have... Just head on through. Come on now. Chop chop. You guys just gonna sit there and wait?
My soul for Sheogorath's glory.
Okay, What, why? Why are you guys not doing anything? What's going on? Come on. Can't wait in this location, so... Guess we'll just, head through, I guess. Into the Altar of Despair, then. We'll just get straight through it. It was the commander, Stella. I see. I don't need it. But I must now go and deal with the remainder of them, apparently. So that's kind of what happened. But they all come surging through. Jeez, I hate these things.
Eta Oriol! For Sheogorath!
Oh, I did not... No, I didn't mean to fight you. I apologize. Well, Vike is gone.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair.
So, what exactly it is you're going...
Or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Oh, that's a bummer. I see. Juna?
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. For Sheogorath's glory.
And Mirel?
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. For Sheogorath's glory.
Well... Get a move on. There is an urn right here. Shield of Shattering. What does that look like? The glass shield. I already have something that deals with everything else. Why does it matter? Could always just use a wait function, I am sure of that. Okay, here we are. This is where we want to be. And all the dead bodies. Let's wait 1 hour. Get them in here. Oh, right. Oh, come on, you three. Please. Okay. Don't know why the ones over here are not moving, but that's up to their prerogative, not mine. Ooh, many urns. Ashen Remains and a gold amulet. Okay. More Ashen Remains. Ashen Remains. A lot of Ashen Remains, but... Now, we only have to light the fires and then be done with it. Ugh. Okay. See you later, Kane. And now we leave and head right back and out. Fastest way to get done with this thing. Let's just get out of here. No, I'm not that over encumbered. I literally have the ability to give myself 100 extra points, which is just insane. Okay. Now I must step into the flames. The Flame of Agnon is in my spell list. We must run. Back to New Sheoth. I see those guys. Goodbye. Well, 2 more, Oh. They just wanderers. Doesn't hurt me any much. Milkar. Well, let's see. Yep. Yeah. Interesting area. Goodbye. Petted Grove. Don't need it. Just try getting faster back to New Sheoth. I don't think I'll go too long in this stream. So is that a, Oh, I already finished that up. Cool. It's closed. Don't have to worry about it. Back up we go. I think I found the, I think I found the spot where everyone dies. Yippee. Okay. Knife Point Hollow. Yeah. La-dee-da. In the middle here. A beak look thing. Daedric durable Daedric Warhammer. Well, that's unique. Durable indeed. And snowblind gauntlets. Light on self. No thanks. Gold! What are you? Oh. A mended flesh atronach. I'll take your void essence. Away! Zirathar. I will head back. Well. Two. Three. Don't care. It has been shut down again. Oh, what now? Not dealing with no skinned hound or anything of the sort. Goodbye. Well, let us head there and put on a fire show. Oh, the truth is, I believe it was just the Duke of Mania I need to take control of. Very well. Okay.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Fribble, fribble, frabbity-vroo. Reebity-bitty-bitty-bitty. Yeah, we have to go in here. Arden Soul. Interesting name, but I have no idea. I don't remember much of the lore on this guy. So, either way. We have a choice, I think, to give it to. Ah. Hello, he's here already? Alright.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
I'll light the great torch for you.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
Cool. Done. Let the fires begin. And we're here now.
Hi. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. Hi.
Hello, Lord Sheogorath.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
On what? Save you time on what?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
Great.
And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs.
Okay, so it's not me. Or is it? Either way. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Sheogorath, what now?
Now? You'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't those make the current dukes displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes, you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
So tell me more about the Grey March, Lord Sheogorath.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
And Jigalag?
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Huh.
Like you, I don't want to come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Tidings, and the great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania.
Great. Anyway, Lord Sheogorath talked to me about replacing a duke.
Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
And this ritual of accession is...
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Well... Describe the ritual's history, if you will. I have time.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren.
Whoa.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
It really hardly sounds lethal in some cases.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded.
There it is.
The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies.
Ooh.
To represent that night, when the ruler of mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Would you like to explain to me what I need to do?
Certainly. When the ruler of mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
And the other part.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I'm disappointed in your choice.
Well, the ritual of succession, Arctus.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Sure. Explain the ritual's history.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
He killed them all.
Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood.
Nice.
When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
So you want to tell me what to do?
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
Okay. Well, my lord Sheogorath, I have two sides.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
I've made a decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
To answer the question, the only achievement I do not have is the Duke of Mania. Which... Thaden, you sent me through a bug-infested thing, therefore...
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises.
Anything else you want to tell me about the Grey March Sheogorath, Lord Sheogorath?
It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things.
Cool.
But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
And Jigalag?
He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
I do like the sound of birds, but I like the sounds of bones cracking when they're not mine, or rather, when they are very far away and I don't notice them. And Thaden, how do we go about this, Lord Sheogorath?
Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
Well, that
You will
answers that.
speak when your task is complete.
Okay. Let me ask
How can I be of
Arctis.
service?
Thaden, would you like to explain Arctis? Tell me about his habits and such.
If I were you, I'd check with Thedan's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Well, that works.
Pleasure and pain be with you.
What about you,
And welcome.
Dervenin?
Happy times, happy days.
Happy goodbye. Oh, crud. Ah, bliss. I don't know what the world's come to, but
Greetings.
Ungor.
I don't belong here. I'm not crazy. Not like the rest of them. They watch me, waiting for me to go crazy. But I won't. Nope.
Any rumors?
I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly...
We've heard that one before. Said...
They're confused souls. Too far from Lord Sheogorath's.
Take care.
Up we go. I think. Where's the up? There's the up. Up and through, up and out. All around the crazy bout. Becoming the Duke of Mania. Why not? It's not insanity unless someone understands it so. Anyway. I need to speak with, Man, I am way too fast. That's what I get for making the all-powerful spells and almost near infinite mana.
Speak, sister.
Ah. Hello there, Wide-Eye.
How can I help you this fine day?
I'd like to talk about Thaden.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
Pleasures.
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
Well, that's a thing.
I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure.
The...
If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
And those daily routines are...
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
What is Greenmote exactly? I heard it, but would you like to explain a bit more what it is?
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Can you tell me more about the Greenmote silo, or if at all?
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
Bummer. And Thaden himself?
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Noon every day. Alright. Let's see. Let's try 1 hour from now. See where she goes. Ah, crud. We're gonna have to sit here for a bit. In any case, Fillmore swamp wine. Ugh, disgusting. Well, I now have to follow Wide-Eye in this troubling time. How insane. How long is that gonna be? Oh, boy. 18 minutes? I have to sit here for a full 18 minutes? Legit? Or can I just, There we go. I don't have to wait too long, I don't think. Just tail her. We tail. Wide-Eye.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Well, I don't care. Well, the most carnal of everything. Mania, it seems. Well, let's follow her. I'm Batman. I kid. If this armor wasn't black, I'd say yes, I am Batman. And it had a cape, but it has no such cape. I knew. Where is she going? Is it this way? Okay. There we go. Ah. Let me see. Ooh. Gonna have to use Now You See Me. Now you don't. Severely trespassing. Okay. Oh, I gotta go out the way I just came. Great. Any other way through? Unrefined green moat. I see. Is that unrefined green moat? Nope. Let's get through and try to get out of here as fast as possible. Now you see me. Now you don't. And how I get out of here faster than sin. One of two ways. "100 sneak does do wonders. And now I'm gone. Like I was never there. Like a ghost. Ooh. Okay. Now I just need to... Hello. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently the hood goes away after a while. Oh well. So, what am I doing? Prepare the meal in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Poisoning. Well, it has to be done in order to get through, so... A goodbye. Something about I may have to just remove the hood and bring it back on. I don't exist. I'm not here. Nobody can see me. Well, nobody can see me, I don't think. Let's see, down there. Ooh. Brilliant. Okay, so I need to do Thaden's wine and his meal. 8 o'clock. Well, 2 major doses of green moat. They don't see me. Nobody does. 100 sneak just makes it to where I can not even do that, and about a good dose of invisibility. Let me move this helmet. So many ebony rings, so much time. There we go. Don't know why it looks so.
Quickly, mortal.
8 o'clock, is it? Let us go for about 8 hours. Now he's in there. The House of Mania. Oh! Bugger. Exception access. Really? Alright. I see how it is. The game does not like me cheating so quickly. Game. If I were to cheat, I would have just turned on God mode and enhanced all of my stuff. Exploits are not cheated! It is still me playing the game! I don't understand it. Exploits are not cheating, but they are cheating you out of doing anything. If you have the most powerful spell, you're kind of doing that. I get it. But if you've already played the game before, I understand where people are coming from. Oh, you should just play the game normally, you know. Yes, but also no. Into the House of Mania. Do not do that again, game. What to do? Oh,
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
and he got a heart attack. Ah, what a soliloquy.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Death. You cheering?
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy.
Any green moat, Gundlar?
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof.
I wish I knew
May
it.
all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Why'd I?
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice.
I see.
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Diadem from frog to man. I will take that. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really nice helm. I'm taking it. He also has a paintbrush on him because he's a painter. Okay, bald man. Goodbye. Now we go and get our Duke of Mania. This is not such a bad helm. Wish I could have his armor, but... or at least his clothes. Would be nice. But... we now head to... why is it telling us to go that way? We could just... head into Bliss either way. Bliss or Crucible. Either one is correct. Oh, boy. Okay. Moving on. Ow. Yep, we go. Here we are. This is... Can I see the flame from up here? I can. Interesting. Can you see it from everywhere on the arrows? Well, at least we know which one it is. Yellow light the beacon burning bright. You want to know what the easiest one actually is? Sill is actually the easiest one to get through if you want to get done with the main stuff. I bring you his heart. And Arden Soul's ritual is complete.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Soul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
I see.
May Arden Soul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Oh.
Still! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Okay.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order is the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
I see. Well, that was fun. Moving on.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
And the Duke of Mania. 100% achievement list completed. In truth, this is the only one where it's a split decision. But if you do like a save and basically choose before that, you could pretty much choose either or. Duke of Mania or Duke of Dementia, when Sheogorath gives you the choice. Save before that. The lighting the fire really doesn't matter, but the Duke of whichever one you prefer, that one is a choice. Now, Lord Sheogorath, about the Grey March.
It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure.
I mean, I find the Oblivion Crisis, I don't think there's much else pressure than me getting Martin to shut the entire gates of Oblivion. No pressure. But the obelisks?
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
You, me, Oblivion Gates, and weird obelisks. And he's gone. Ah, insanity. Hello, Durnavir.
Happy times.
Dear Venin.
And tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Well, the light comes on just as you say that. Now, let me look at this, I wonder if I should just wear it. Then again, the helm is a lot better. But this gives me resist and fortify. Wearing a golden helm into battle. No thanks. Well, 2 defense versus... What does the, other one do? Grand Amulet of Reflection. The Helm of the Crusader does 9, and it gives me all the other things. Great. Raven of Arden Soul. Ooh, pretty. Ring of Light gives me an extra 30 feet, and the Ring of Lordship. I am completely resistant to all diseases now. And, fortifies personality by an extra 20. Ain't surprised. I'm tempted to just go and wear this armor. And the hood. Can I... Okay, I have... Oh, it takes off all the armor. What is my armor at? 85? Oh, that's right, because of the thing. Well, I'll go in with that. Give me the hood. I at least want that one extra piece. Actually, hold up. That might be why. This one get... Yeah. Man. I would wear that, and now I do. What does that put me at for all Fortify Magic over? 311 points. Woodland Grace. Jewel of the Rumari. Umaril's Bane. Immortality Shock. Resist 15% of normal weapons. I'm over 186 of resistance of every single thing, and I'm 155% resistant to diseases. You know what? I'm tempted to just wear the, not Mankar Cameron's robe, though that does reflect back. I'd rather wear the beautiful armor, that is, and the hood. Or, no, not the hood. The, diadem of Euphoria. I mean, considering the fact I have the ability to do it, might as well. I want to look prim and proper for all that's necessary. And yes, I do have more weight now, blah blah blah. Won't matter. Yes, let me wear the... But you don't reflect back 50% of normal weapon damage. And I have the ability to heal myself indefinitely. What does that matter? When I heal completely, I am completely healed at this point. Geronimo. Granted, I hadn't seen the purple in my eyes in a while, so it's time to get to the fringe. And just like Sheogorath says, I hate it when things are in my fringe. Oh, for Pete's sake. Is that one? That is one. Well... What does the Obelisk of Order have? Gauntlets of Light Sight. Well, I forgot these things have stuff in them. Where's that Priest of Order? That should be over here somewhere. Definitely somewhere. Ooh, Putrid Gigantea? Gigantix? Yeah, big stuff. Well. Bone Shard, eh? Well, off we go. Let's get to the fringe. Zassel. Okay. You need players. Great. Starting to sound like, unless there's... Yep, secret entrance. Can I go through the back way of Zalsum? There'll be a secret entrance over here. Huzzah. Wonder if there was unique dialogue with the lady who literally made her weird thing. Needs a key, so I gotta go through Zalsum. Bummer. Well, let's get to the fringe. The fringe, they say. Will not feel any different. I wear a crown. First one to not die easily. Okay. How many of those do I have left? I've got 102. We just head on through. Nothing terrible about the fringe. Though I think once we get through the fringe, I'm not going to go for a... Actually, let me think. Quite a bit to go through. And the fringe is messed up. I see.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Your Grace. We did not expect you here.
Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God! Etar! Ariel! Kneel before the saints!
Oriole!
Ariel!
For the Mad God!
Etar! Ariel!
Kneel
Kneel before the saints! Etar! Ariel! For Etar! Ariel!
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Pass Wall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
Knights, tell me about them.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
And the spire? What is it?
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
Understandable. So what can we do to stop this?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
You command them. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
I'm satisfied. Let us begin.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Go. Here they come!
Oh boy.
For the Mad God!
Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Oh, my nose. Itchy.
Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints! For Sheagora!
That works.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks. Hold! Hold!
Oh, why? This thing doesn't have any.
Mad God's victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
So how do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
I see. Did you send the scout inside?
I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Then tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So, you're suggesting that I go then?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
I'll be back. Sag. Here we go. To Zedaphen. And they fall, like anything else. Yeah, that works. Oh, goodbye. And into the wooden doors of Zedaphen. Ooh, what is that noise? It's dark in here. Oh, joy. Ooh, what? Okay. Not fun. Good job, buddies. My turn now. What's in the urn? Gold? Priest of Order with no hearts in him? How sad. Instantaneous death. Don't mess with the guy who has the power at his side. We get in, get out, we go. I like this helm, but it's just not me. What is this helm again? The diadem. I get a resistance of magic and fortify my magic up by 40 points, but I like my hood. Being able to see a bit more. That noise. Getting through this way. Yep. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Okay. Well.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Pass Wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
So, they took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Well, and why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Sure, come with me.
I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Go, Sheldon. I am going to send... Oh no. One way through. Yeah, give me your 2 hearts of order. What? Now can I activate it? Yes. And number 3. Time to go.
Can we get out of here?
Follow me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, let's get out of here. Come on, Sheldon. Through this way. Come on, Sheldon, from Big Bang Theory. We must go away. Yep, you're following me. Good. Onward. Out. Up. Oh.
Hi.
Well, let's get a move on, shall we? Not this way, unfortunately. What the? I hate this thing. 1 health, huh? Gonna move on. Oh, great. This way? Oh. There we are. Anything in here? Oh, let's get a move on. Ah, great.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Okay, Sheldon. You do you. He'll find his way out. Definitely will. Probably. He's gonna have to find a way out. One way or another. One strike. Watch, Sheldon. Oh, you heard something. Oh, he's dead. Door to the fringe. And he's out. Same as me. There he is. Hey, Sheldon.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Cool. And I helped. Well, at least you're still here. Desha.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Good point. Onward. Hold up.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace. No sign of trouble, Your Grace.
Let's get through. Yep. Can't see a thing. For whatever reason. Could be I've been playing for too long, or it's just a visual glitch. Most likely a visual glitch. Let us get back to New Sheoth. Talk to Sheogorath, and I think that'll do it for the entire stream. There we go. There's the light. There went the light. You serious? The Hill of Murmur. The Hill of... You, killing yourself does not fix what you've done. May have to find an empty husk. Or at least an empty container. One of two. Oh, hunger. You're so crazy. Okay. Let's see, I only need like maybe 39 or 200. Varla Stone. See, I don't need 132, I need about 68. 200 Varla Stone, we should be fine. Get a move on. The flooded camp. Can't be anything good here, can there be? Other than some sacks? Nothing. Oh, goodbye. Actually, let me summon Haskell. It's been a well, dear Haskell, there you are.
Yes, is there something you require?
We haven't talked in a bit. Would you like to tell me about the Grey March, please?
In the Fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it.
Considering the fact I just ran through an entire thing with one kill shot, yeah. And the Knights?
The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter.
Do they have any weaknesses?
Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations.
How do we stop them?
Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jiggalag himself arrives. That advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the Knights lose their conduits into the Isles.
And where are they coming from exactly?
Unlike typical invaders, the Knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses.
Very well. That's all for now.
Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else?
Yes, the obelisks we've been talking about.
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the Knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. If only we could speak more often.
Yes. If only. Oh, what now? Well, there's only one way in. No other way out. Well, at least we shut down the one that's closest to here. Like Oblivion gates. There can be a multitude of them, but they can only have so much. By the end of it. Ah, well.
Your Grace. Your Grace. Mad God's blessings.
Kiskadrig?
Walk with our Lord.
Very well. Guess we're heading into Crucible. It doesn't matter which one I go through. But I am going to talk to Sheogorath, and I think they'll do it for the stream. And it is what it is, you know.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too.
Huh? Oh. Is it a Fight Club reference? I feel like this is a Fight Club reference. Yeah, it's a Fight Club reference. Spiffy, spiffy. Okay.
Best not to talk about it here.
Nope. I'm good. I do say there is things that people do. I believe... What is his name on YouTube? I notice his Dark Brother questline stuff. I forget. But He does a pretty good job of it.
Mad God's blessings.
Well, let's talk to Sheogorath. Nothing says otherwise.
Yes, is there something you require?
Not really.
Enlightening as always.
My lord Sheogorath?
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Cyrodiil in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Oh. That means you like my hair. Tell me more of the Grey March, Lord Sheogorath.
It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
Alright, but Jigalag, speaking of, your lord.
Is almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
Huh. Relmina Verenum?
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
What? I thought I was a good guy. Aww. Rebuilding the Gatekeeper, the thing I just destroyed earlier? Are you serious, Sheogorath? Ugh.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not.
I like
want
essentially
him there
simple.
guarding those gates. If any of Jigalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Okay. Haskell?
Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you?
Kinda. The Gatekeeper, for instance?
The Gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, your grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new Gatekeeper to stand watch over the Fringe. You should speak with Relmina Verenum as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short.
I see. And the Grey March?
It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however.
Bummer. And Jigalag?
His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable.
Okay. Tell me about Zalsum.
Has your grace no interest in exploration and discovery?
What? Yes, I enjoy exploring new places, but I would like to understand the place.
As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own.
You serious? Fine. Tell me more about the obelisks, Haskell.
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing, and they can be overloaded. Each heart.
Yeah, we already get that. Romina Verenim. Why her?
She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a sixth element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zasselm.
I see.
If only we could speak more often.
Alrighty. Oh, let's continue then. Let's go make ourselves a giant walking gatekeeper.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Ah, great. There goes my ability to carry stuff. No matter. We just get through a lot faster. Alright. And it is over there. I think I found the back entrance to that place, but of course, it needs a key. And I think I know who has the key. Oh, that's a bummer. Come on. Ah. Oh, that explains it. Thought I heard lightning for a sec. Puddle jump camp. Don't need it. Past the hill of whatever. Ah, crud. A spell going to the stratosphere. I see it, and I need to quick save, because I feel something's gonna go really screwy the next few seconds. Goodbye, Gnarl. There's awesome. Can't get in the back way, so we gotta go through the front. Yippee! Already took care of the outside threats. In through the main door, I guess. Man. Goodbye, Shambles. Ooh. I give him the chilling reception. Yep, that way. Oh! I'll take it. Which way? That way? Ah, there we are. Dooba-dooba-doo. The experiment chambers. Good to know. Let's just get to her and then we call it a... Oh, is that the way through? That way up there, isn't it? Alright. Failed subject, eh? Failed now. Let me just... well, that's not gonna work, is it? There we go. Ah, jeez. 2 minutes does not feel like 2 minutes. You good, giant guy? Apparently not. There we go. Through here. Nope, that's the corpse pit. Sanctum of Vivisection. Alright. Ah, she's through here.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
Experiment log, day 12.
Does this hurt more or less than last time?
Let me read this. Project Limb Removal, day 12. Observations and summary conclusions. Day 12. Removing an arm from the young wood elf female made her fight all the harder for her life, despite being clearly outmatched. In previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped. Oh my god. Okay, I probably don't think I want to read any of this. Romina Veranim.
Interesting.
I think I'm good.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you
Hey,
owned the
Fonzie.
place. By what authority do you disturb me?
You missed quite a bit. Literally a lot. I think I'm close to the third act. Almost the third act. Oh. But yeah. In any case, Veranim, it is by the authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it
I see. I got you,
lackey
Fonzie.
requires of me?
Ah, good old rating. I do enjoy it. In any case, Veranim, a new gatekeeper is required, milady.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station.
Mocking.
Please, continue.
No. I say the milady in a most courteous and very, crazy statement. If anything, will you lend us your powerful magic, Veranim?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering.
Oh, I read about a
Alas,
few seconds of your
I am
work.
still distraught
No
over the
thanks.
destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone.
Veranim, you've
There
lost
you
your
will gather
dang
mystical
mind.
components
Then
needed for
again,
the ceremony.
we are in the realm of
Fetch me
madness.
blood liqueur, Osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Right.
And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Yeah, I knew it. The components exactly, Verenim?
You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things: blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath.
And how do I collect these things exactly, Verenim?
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
Well, you know, you try mine and I'll probably just, let go for a second here. The gardens of flesh and bone.
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Lady, I may be in the realm of madness, but you crazy. What are these victims, Verenim?
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another.
Can't do that,
They are furthering
Fonzie.
important research
She's
into the nature
necessary
of pain and
at the moment.
of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the mad god would respect his decision in this matter.
Well, I'm better off telling you, set them free and stop torturing them, Verenim.
I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose.
Oh, shut up.
I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head.
You know what? I command you to stop.
Out of deference to my lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions?
Oh, my lord.
Weigh this question carefully.
I will suffer in their stead, yes.
Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider.
No. I'm determined to make the sacrifice.
Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people.
I swear. I'm ready.
Very well. This might hurt a little. Sheogorath's duke or not, you try.
Exalted pain? The heck is exalted pain?
Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you?
The heck?
Here. I'm sure you will enjoy these then.
Manacles of pain.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Up. That was my mistake. I thought I would have released him. Let's not do that. That was a bad mistake on my end. The heck? Manacles of pain. Okay, element. Ooh. Oh, What? No thanks. I'm good.
What is it? You try my patience.
Lady, I'm got a sword on my back, and you are terribly in the wrong here. Ugh. Secret room. Secret places. Secret things. Yeah, that was a big whoops on my end. I thought that would have released him. Where's the button to bring it back up? Thank you. I will leave that room alone. Thank you. Who's in here? Anyone in here? Nope. Huh. Ah, boy.
You better have a good reason first.
I cannot see a thing. I know that much. Ugh. Well, let's go get those components. I'm tempted to stop, but keep telling me to keep going. I think once we get the gatekeeper, that's probably when I will stop. So, where are we heading back to? All right. The Fringe! Ah. What it pays to be partially immortal. And looking dapper in a suit, too. Well, this place has still got, crystals. Well. Let's get these crystals done and over with. About as bad as anything else. What's in the Garden of Bone? Nothing. Oh, I gotta find 4 unique items. Should be interesting. Let's see, there's that. Skeleton champion. Ooh. Through the door. Anything forward, back, left, right, center? Ah. Open says I. Can't get through that way. It's on the other side. Well, there's only one way to get through. Oh, great. I have way too much stuff. Yahoo! He just bounced out of here. Let's just get those components and get done with this thing. Goodbye. You done? No. Let me open this door. Most likely something through here. Nothing up there. But there is definitely something over here. Am I missing it? I am definitely missing something. Through here. Oh, you cheeky. I gotta go around. Cheeky. I definitely would give her the Sheogorath treatment, though. Send her up and over and pretty much say, I'm done. I don't care for that sucker. Ah, there we are. Nothing survives, nothing stays. This way. Let's see. Ah, it's blocked off. Other way. Right there. Okay. Should be right close up here. Here we are. Dermis membrane, which is just a flower? Really? Okay, okay. Flowers. What you gonna do? Moving on. That's there, but the other one is forward. And over here, I believe. Yeet! Ah, the osseous marrow, which is just bone plant. I think I'm good. That's 2 out of 4 for now. Oy. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. I swear. At least you opened up. This is leading me somewhere. Is it down beneath? Definitely not there. Follow the green lights. Sure, they'll send me somewhere correct. That way. Okay. Well, am I heading the right way? That's a question for another day. Definitely not this way. Okay. Dead end. Definitely not there. Well, it's in there. They definitely want me going one way. Ah, here we are. Give me the breath of life. Well, I've got the essence of breath now. That's infuriating. Definitely not that way. Okay. Blood tears. Oh, not what I needed. Which way? Forward. And through here. I think. I'll just send him wherever I feel like. Nope. It's that way. Down and out. Ah. Let's see. Ring of Alteration. Fortify Alteration. I'll take it. Why not? I'm not gonna hear the end of that unless I go kill that thing. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where's he at? Where's he at? Wasting my time. There we go. Done and done. Ah. Sound of regular silence. There we go. Ooh, the blood liqueur. And now we have to find our way out. Great, I'm wading through blood. Nothing says insanity like wading through your own death-defying feats. I think I already have another game plan for when this DLC is done. And I think it'll be done either next stream or this stream. Depends on how fast I get done with it. Considering I can run like Sonic half the time. Mercantile black outfit. What the heck do you do? Fortify Mercantile. I'm good. I have better drip than that thing. And we are out. It's trying to kill me. This entire tree is trying to kill me. Yeah, I've fought worse. Ah, crud. Ah, we're free. Free! Now back to the fringe, and back to crazy woman who believes the power of flesh is something. Good to know. Maybe she's onto something. Or maybe she's crazy. Explains why she's here. Hard to say. All I know is, I can't see a thing. And the light doesn't want to turn on for whatever reason. Ah, I do enjoy Oblivion. Alright, let's get back to her. Go through the other side, blah blah blah. Create our Gatekeeper of Madness. Yippee. And there will be no more hungers. There we are. Alright, madam, where you at?
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Yeah. And the body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body.
Oh, good.
I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Disgusting, but more... What about the body parts?
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Okay.
Don't take all day making your choices.
Ah. Okay. Well, now we get to pick some legs. Let's see. Nimbleness or fortitude? If I remember correctly, fortitude is health? Maybe. Let's find them. Great, I get to make my own giant thing of fortitude. They will never say. Let's see, the Helm of Power or the Angry Mind. Helm of Power it is. Spell Touring or Wound Sharing. I believe I know what these are. I'll go with basically Wound Sharing. Oh, he is weak to magic. Of life or magic? Life. Arm of slashing or bashing or chopping. I'm more of a slashing guy myself. And as for the arm of frost, shock, or fire, I choose shock for two obvious reasons. One, shock is like the worst of the bunch. Ooh. Folded claw. What is wrong with you, lady? Jeez.
Choices. That took you long enough.
Quiet, you.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Uh-huh. Bye. Wrong way. Double wrong way. I'll make haste when I feel like it. Ah. Yeah. Let's just pick the one that makes him the most dangerous and cannot be hurt by anything. Ooh. That's, of course, you know. What time is it in this realm? 9:29 p.m. I'm getting stuck on a tree. Oh, great. At least 2 minutes doesn't feel too bad. But I wish it was extended a lot more. Okay, to the fringe. Let's get our guy and probably head back to Sheogorath or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember fully. Well, there she is. Can we move faster? I guess not. Okay. Guess I'll wait. You insane psychopath. Then again, what does that tell me?
Shall we start the ceremony?
Let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay.
At the beginning of the worlds were five. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
This can only go well.
Child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind.
I'm gonna stand well over here.
Altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal.
I'm gonna stay over here, ma'am.
Contingent.
Let me quick save first.
Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me.
By you? You insane psychopath.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth,
Oh, good.
gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
Well.
My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit.
Cool.
What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute. And my affections.
I'll watch.
Watch out!
No, I'll watch the, I'll watch that happen. Oh, boy. I think his friend... Ah, yes. Bellis, I think I will be taking none of your stuff other than the key and whatever else it is. Ah, gatekeeper. Red lightning. Alright. Buddy. Oi. Well, if I know anything, Atronach gets 8 health per second at a 1-second rate. Or rather, it's like mine, 120 seconds, or even indefinite. It's a good question. That happened. Good job, Gatekeeper. Now, let's summon Haskell. Hey, Haskell.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace.
How do you feel about the Gatekeeper, Haskell?
You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems.
Great.
Perhaps Your Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting.
Good point.
My work is never done.
Nope, no it is not. And mine isn't either. Let's go get to Sheogorath and see what comes next. And then, I think we'll leave whatever comes after for the next stream. Ah, there's 2 wanderers. Let's see, Blackroot Lair, Hard Scrabble Camp. What is Blackroot Lair? Nothing. Uh-oh. Well, at least that worked. Yeet. Sad I can't bring my horse here. Ah, well. Not enough room or runabout way to get to the horse running in here. Dark Seducer stuff, eh? Oh well. At least I have all the achievements on Steam now for this game. All 60 of them, I believe. Not like I didn't get them before on the Xbox 360, like, what would I say, 19 to 20 years ago? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I didn't even take a moment to check that. I am good. I'm not going into Bliss. I am going up here. Eesh. What goes on inside a mad god's mind? No thoughts. Head empty. And probably cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. Hello, Haskell.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. A glorious existence, truly.
Hey, Sheogorath.
A new Gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Good. Someone coming? Of course someone's coming. It's the Dark Seducers. Or the Mazkin, of course.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is.
Oh,
It's
good.
new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn.
Great.
It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Ah, cheese puns. I love them. Well, Lord Sheogorath, why hasn't Jiggalak attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
I mean, I like a little bit of
Well, I'm him.
Of course you
We're a
are.
bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm.
Sadness. So, when will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Any way we can stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
And so, what do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Okay. Yep. Sheogorath is Jiggalag. The very same thing we've been trying to stop this whole time. Blah, blah, blah. Because of course he is. Why? Because he was initially Jiggalag, because the other Daedric prince feared Jiggalag's so-called order power and turned him into Sheogorath. Funny that. But let's let the man actually explain Jiggalag a little bit more.
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Sure. And the Grey March?
Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried.
Good to know.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Alright then. Messenger.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Okay, who are you?
Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control.
Okay. Adeo.
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
And Pinnacle Rock, where's that?
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Okay.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Haskell?
Yes, is there something you require?
Well, Jigalag, for one thing. How about you explain to me what Jigalag is initially?
I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain.
No one actually explains it, but yeah, the other Daedric princes hated Jigalag's order, and he was the most powerful. They feared him. So they literally made him into Sheogorath, though they didn't do that entirely, because Sheogorath turns every end of a era into Jigalag. Jigalag destroys Sheogorath's realm. Sheogorath has to rebuild. Cycle continues, and now we're here in this moment. So yes, Grey March Haskell.
The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it.
Yippee. And Pinnacle Rock, where is it?
If Pinnacle Rock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of order must be quite powerful.
Cool.
Enlightening as always.
Guess we're gonna have to head that way. And then, after we get done with Pinnacle Rock and head back to Sheogorath, I am sure of that, we can finally call that a stream. Of course, Pinnacle Rock is in Crucible, so I'm not surprised by that. Or at least in Dementia's case. Parkour! Very poor parkour, but that was parkour nonetheless. Alright. Man. Let's go get this done and then call that a stream. Oh boy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you at? Over 1,000 feet from here. I don't trust you, and you're nuked. Beyond every measure I can think of. Over 1,500 feet. Why? Where on the map is it exactly? It is literally at his boot. Okay. Man. It is way at the bottom. Yeet! Zavara. Don't need to go to Zavara. Oh, and nor the naughty Bramble. Oh, these names, I swear. Well, there's Fillmore. I think I've been to Fillmore. Nope. Rhino Joe. I think he has stink feet. I don't even know him. Oh.
What's that?
Well, let's shut this one down. Two. Tree. He's right over here. Cool. Now give me all your hearts. 68 of them, to be precise. Why not? Alright. That was stupid. Yep. The obelisks are like, how do I put it? Like the Oblivion gates. Except they have already been set on the island instead of randomly popping up anywhere else. Well, it seems... Okay.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Where's Dylora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets.
Of course.
They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage.
Smart.
If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Cool. What kind of opposition is in there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Okay, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
So, picking between either Duke of Dementia or the Duke of Mania, they will say the same thing. It's normally you're never permitted to go into our specific, area, but we will lift it for this. At the end, I already know we're going to be able to go in either one. Oh, that's a bummer. Don't get their armor either. What a twist.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, there he is. Up. Cool. Another Heart of Order. I do not want their pure order swords, though.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
I think they'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Let's get a move on.
Trick of the wind, perhaps.
Trick of the wind? I think I feel, you falling to the end of my sword. Cool. Well, that's one down. Onward. Go. Let me see. Oh, green lava. Now I've seen everything. Can't get in there. Bummer. Yeah, let's open this door. He's done. Oh, boy. Still cannot see a thing.
Who's there?
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Atom Mazkin! Atom Mazkin!
Atom Mazkin. Yep. Yeah, they'll heal themselves. Still cannot see a thing. Ah, well. Gonna move on. Well, everything not that way. Sag. Ooh. Well, let them handle it.
Yes, is there something you require?
How do you feel about Pinnacle Rock right now, Haskell?
Make all possible haste in reaching Dylora. She will be able to better inform you as to what happened and what is required to secure Pinnacle Rock. Do what you can to ensure the survival of your allies. They will be useful to you.
Oh.
I live to serve.
Well, where is that one? Well, that happened. Ah, Haskell, you never know what's gonna happen until you do it. There we go. Die, die, die. Prepare. Oh, I see him. He's coming this way.
For the mad god. For
Still can't see a thing. There we go.
Pinnacle Rock is
Oh, hold up.
For the mad god. Fall before me, scum. Atom Mazkin. For Sheogorath. Atom Mazkin.
Just gonna keep hearing that over and over again. Loud, thank you for doing that.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
Well, I am the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize.
I mean, I could have worn that
Where is
stupid-looking
Syl?
hat.
Have you seen her? That traitorous coward?
No, but what happened here exactly?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
Good point. You want to tell me what the wellspring means, Delora?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace.
I can see the small cockroach. Either way, tell me about Pinnacle Rock before we continue, Delora.
What would you have me tell you about it?
Well, you are the first one to literally say that. I have been asking for people telling me things, and no one tells me anything. The nerve. Anyway, tell me about the wellspring.
The Wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him.
Nice.
What else would you ask of me?
Tell me about the chimes.
They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me?
That is true, Fonzie. Actually, I think it's... The issue with Oblivion is that you can ask questions in a form of a sentence that's not really a question, but a statement. And then, basically, that's how Oblivion was back then. You had these tiny little dialogue things, and they just made... Ooh. Slightly wrong windpipe there. Second. No, it's how it's this entire dialogue system is just bare bones. You press reaction or question or whatever, and basically they give you said information even though that's not what you asked. Think of it like Mass Effect. You say one thing and the voice comes out different than what you asked. Like, what? But now, Delora here is going to tell me more about Pinnacle Rock.
Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me?
Never mind, you told me enough, Delora.
As you wish, Your Grace.
But Syl is a problem. Syl is...
What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand.
And the wellspring of the Mazkin?
The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
Aight.
We must prevail.
Well, there's the way out. Alrighty. Yep, Sheogorath's realm is not the only place. Most places don't even give you enough,
Oh no, the wellspring.
Oh, great.
They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
All of them have turned into weird stone. Can't search them either. Ding. Cool. That said, now everyone dies. No one survives. Not even a priest of order. Oh, are you dead? Nope. He didn't even know I was right behind him. Foolish. From paladin to crazy psychopath. Works for me. Okay, we good? And we're into the Font of Rebirth. Let's just nuke the entire area. And that is what's about to happen. Parkour. Yep, they gone. Ah, crud. I had just too much stuff. At least I created a spell that does fortification. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huzzah! The Maskin are back. Where's she at? There you are.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Don't need it. What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment.
I think betrayal
must be
leads
brought
to
to justice.
one conclusion. So what happens now, Delora?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
I shall take my leave then.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
So, the wellspring of the Maskin?
Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna...
Dark sister.
Don't think I'm gonna hold on to that armor anytime soon. No Dark Seducer armor, thank you. I think they also gave me... I don't need these Grumite arrows. Let's see. Beguiling Dark Arrow, I think we're good. Now we go the other way.
Grace.
Okay. Out we go. And back to Sheogorath we head. Once we do that, that'll be the end of this area. Is there a chime in the area? I wonder. One in here. Ah, yes there is. There we go. What's in the crystal chest? Yes. An expert retort and nothing else. Well, that was a waste. Bupkis. Yep, we go. And now we gotta make our way all the way back. Oh boy. Alright. Back to Sheogorath we go. Didn't want to look down. Get me back up. A rotten den. Help. Let's get through. Whee! So fast, they don't even notice me. What's in the chest? A durable Daedric mace. I'm good. You're dead. I'm not. Ah! I can get stuck, though. Mmm. Ah, water walking. Ooh, I found one. I see. Well, let's shut this one down. Oh, for pity's sake. Give me my Welkin stones back on here. That should shut it down indefinitely. There we go. 595 gold. Not bad. Well, he's down here. Frozen and gone. 35 extra hearts of order, and we are outie. Oh, that's another one shut down, but not entirely all of them. I think there's like 21 of those suckers across the aisle. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright.
Your Grace.
Not super hidden? I don't think so. I think they're all just on the map. You just gotta go hunting for them. If they were super hidden, I'd be impressed. But you're looking all over the map. I think someone actually made a mod to actually put map markers on them. Because they were tired of looking all over the map. Same with, I think, Oblivion Gates? But, meh, what do I know? I'm not a modder. Now, Oblivion Gates would randomly show up, like, about 50 feet from the player? At least within the player's vicinity. Okay. Why am I going through dementia? Why not go into his palace? Why am I going into the dementia wing of the palace? There we are. And here it comes, the one thing I knew.
Always
Hey, Haskell.
a pleasure. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Well, it was time, wasn't it, Sheogorath?
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close!
We haven't failed yet, Sheogorath. Not by a long shot.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh! I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
So what happens now, Sheogorath?
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
So what can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead!
Here we go.
All shall crumble before Jigalath!
Well, Haskell, any thoughts?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
And who will sit in the throne, then?
Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the Throne of Madness.
And there it is. But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
So what must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade.
Right.
The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost? You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again.
Smart man.
There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
So Knife Point Hollow, Haskell.
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
And the Staff of Sheogorath?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. I live to serve.
And that's that. So basically now, we are about to become Sheogorath himself. Funny how that works, right? So, the Sheogorath we meet in Skyrim is our Oblivion character. Quite literally, actually. Because apparently, what is said, if I remember correctly from the dialogue, is a severed head, a gray fox, Martin becoming a dragon. Only the Oblivion MC could have known half of that. Or rather, most of it. And I don't think Sheogorath pretty much cared about Martin and whatever the heck is going on there. Or about the Gray Fox and all that jazz. So, that's the thing. But yeah, we become Sheogorath at the end of this DLC. Funny that. And yes, we do get to have his outfit. Yippee! But I think that's gonna do it, Fonzie. And then we finish up the Shivering Isles DLC. And then I'll figure out. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm like, how is our Oblivion character... Oh, never mind. He did become Sheogorath. But yeah. Sheogorath is Jiggalag, Jiggalag is Sheogorath. And we do, if any indication, we beat Jiggalag. But what happened to Jiggalag? Nobody knows, because I think Bethesda wants to keep that secret. Imagine Jiggalag being the main villain of Elder Scrolls 6. We just went through DLC. You want us going through a complete game that has to deal with this Daedric Prince? Ooh, that would be a nightmare. How do you stop complete order? Nah. In any case, we'll stop here, and then next stream, 8 o'clock, CST, of course. Oh. We'll be completing Shivering Isles. Wow. I love this game. Stretch. Oh. Whew. Ah. All right. That's gonna do it, Fonzie. Right?